Hello and welcome to Factorio, my Factorio series, where I am attempting to build a megabase. Right, during the week, basically, since the last stream, I've done quite a bit, basically. That's immediately obvious when you see Spidey here, and also this. I have made, I don't think I How many more did I make? I made 3 extra Spidertrons, I think. Did I have 5 before? I might have made 4. But we basically got a collection of Spidertrons now, basically. And the idea is, this is, because what we're going to do today is test out my blueprints for the modular outposts thingy. And so my theory is that I can use a whole bunch of Spidertrons to do that. Whether that theory is correct or not, I don't know. There's a mod, and it turns out it's a mod, that allows you to control multiple Spidertrons at once, I believe. Because I can't find a way of doing it in vanilla, in normal Factorio. They always seem to be, even if you put them to the same colour, it'll only do the one that you click on. So in other words, what I've had to do, I've got a whole load of controllers here. And the idea, how I'm going to try and do it, is effectively going through with the shortcuts. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. And then number 5 is this one over here, which I'm going to take in as my personal one. These lads over here have all of the stuff for building outposts. So I've tried to name them. Let's see if we can put them back in. So I tried to name them appropriately. So this one's basically building stuff generally. So we've got mining drills and smelters and all that sort of stuff. This is chemistry. So if we're building, and I obviously haven't done blueprints for this yet. So if we do any building related to, when we eventually get to building chemical plants and stuff, there's that one there. This is the rail one. So it's got loads and loads of rail pieces on. So what I need to kind of work out, basically, is how I do it between, the actual artillery train and the Spidertron and my personal Spidertron and all that sort of stuff. That's what I'm going to try and work out today. And this last one here is beacons, because when I was building other things using Spidertrons, it became very apparent that beacons and modules was just going to be a bonkers amount, and so I needed a full Spidertron. These lads over here are really more combat focused, so we've got the one that's really focused on, you see it's got loads and loads of rockets on it, so he's going to do most of the shooting, I expect. But then we've also got ones that set up, because obviously the blueprints have walls on them anyway, but these were the ones I was using to do our main walls, but again it's stacked up with rockets. He was the one doing all of the concrete. There's no concrete or anything on the blueprints, but again, a few walls and also, just a bit more firepower. And what's this one? And this is this is for the outposts basically. So this is trying to do all of the bits of the blueprints that aren't covered by the thing. So my thought process is basically that we will go out. So I've also been generally busy. In that there's a load more solar panels built. I extended this over here so that we could put even more solar panels in here. But what I did is I finished off, because these weren't really finished last time. So I kind of finished off all the, in posts. So the things grabbing ore in here. Did this landfill, put these ready. So there's basically 2 types of mining operations internal to inside the walls, and those are ones that are supplying either the bus or the circuit builds. So we've got the green circuit 1, the first green circuit build's there, and the red circuit build there. So these ones here we set up last time are focused on providing stuff. There was actually an error. I messed up this wasn't turned on. the coal, so it wasn't actually bringing any coal in. But basically, these are now set up to, ferry material in for the circuit builds. But then I also went round, and you'll notice a kind of extension here. I think that was already there, but I built, another one for steel, another one for stone, and then we've got iron, copper, iron as well again there. So this is kind of, I've kind of tapped out. I mean, there are some other bits of resources, but I've kind of tapped out everything inside the walls, but we should be sorted for quite a while, particularly if we, do a few of the old material, resource researches. I've kind of finished everything I'm going to do in terms of the main things we built before. So everything now has modules and beacons, even the old, rocket fuel and all that sort of stuff. The bit we haven't done, you'll see some of these around. I've made notes as to the things I want to do, kind of on stream. I doubt we'll get all of them done today, but it'll be across the weekend. But basically, I say what I want to focus on is trying to do the outpost. I say working out quite how to do that. But basically, there's a slot here for me to double up the green. I will do that, once we've got some outposts running. That's what I'll use to sort of test it, I think. But then we've got the option to build the blue circuits there. If we do that, we've got an oil patch there I can use, and obviously then that's quite big, but we would need to bring some iron ore in for that. What else? We've got here, so what I'm anticipating doing, because none of this is moduled or beaconed. So we want to stick modules and beacons on all of this to give us some free stuff. But that's fairly tedious. I'll probably show doing one of them, and then I'll just do the rest off stream, because it's just slapping them down. And we do have now, because there are about 2,000 furnaces over here, smelters rather. Obviously, they're not really doing anything because science is stopped. So what I want to do first is restart science. But what I was debating doing, because this is obviously just from when we were doing it before, it's not got any modules. It's not got any beacons on it. So we need to do a beacon version of this because it's really slow actually. But yeah, I don't think I'll do that. I'd say because I want to try out the outposting first, so we can do that. But we'll start research, and when some are done, and we've maybe tested out the outpost, we'll come back and do that next. But essentially, once these have got modules and beacons on, it'll give us a lot more free stuff. And of course, these aren't really using up everything that's coming down these lanes here. So what I'm anticipating doing, because I was thinking about how I was going to make all of the modules that we need, I did actually increase this, but these have kind of filled up the chests, apart from well, they're not filled up, but there's as you can see, there's 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. I mean, we need loads more than this, but they have been chunking away. But as you see, there's only a trickle of blue circuits coming in. So what I'm kind of anticipating is, rather than do a specific module factory, I'll probably repurpose all this, because all of this is just sat here. I'm not using these two lanes. It's these two, the first two, that are producing everything, and these are just sat here. And of course, as I say, these aren't eating. Where are they? These circuit builds aren't eating these full lanes, so we've got a load of stuff that's just sort of sitting on the bus. So what I'm thinking is, at the end here, I put in some extra builds to make circuits, and then we can feed in even more into these beacons, and we just make it so that if anything gets to the end of the lines, we use it up in circuits and that, because I've already cut off. Where are they? So stone bricks, stone brick, I've cut them off, so there's none of them sat on the lane. So everything here, well, apart from steel and plastic, because I'll probably end up having to increase this, because when we really get into launching rockets, we'll need a lot more material going into low density structures and RCUs. And obviously this was cut off already, so it stops there. So there's no, oil stuff really going past this point. Obviously, we would have to because we need sulfuric acid, but for blue circuits. But yeah, I mean, I could build the circuit builds in here, and we'll just divert everything over. Maybe bring it back or something. But yeah, that's a fairly complicated thing that I'll do, but not now. What else have I marked for red? Things we want to do. So there's beacons there, more green. I think that's it basically. Obviously, I've been increasing this. We're basically at the point where we now have about 7 gigabytes of power. Gigawatts of power. I'm thinking it's a guess, but this might make it up to 10 with solar panels. If it doesn't, I'll stick in another. I did actually add another nuclear build, but if we have 5 of them and sort of all the circuits I can cram in across here, because ultimately, these will get eaten up, and I'll just fill it in with circuits, and then this can just become a station. I don't need the stacker, I don't think, because what I've actually done is I've put limits on. So there's now more trains, well, one more train, and there's then hard limits for every station, basically. So that's a sort of recap of where we are and what I was doing over the in between. I kind of did, because this is just tedious repetition, basically. It's just exactly the same blueprint I've always been using, and then, covering these in. I've put some speed modules in, like the key ones, so the iron and copper, but as you can see, it's not using them yet. Eventually the patches we already tapped up, the copper one's already gone, but there's 5 million, 2 million, so 7 million left. There was about 15 million, I think, something like that to start with between them two. But it's like uranium. We'll probably need a uranium patch at some point, but there's about 1 million ore there, and all it's really, because I'm using this patch, all it's really doing is fueling our trains. So it's not not a lot. So what I do want to do, first of all, is set up these artillery stations. Now, whether the debate that I've got in my mind is whether to use the trains to push out and create a track, or we go and basically explore using Spidertrons, because I want to push out in this direction because obviously it's the nice easiest thing. I have not done a walls blueprint, so we'll just literally cut a hole in there and we'll go across. But obviously the artillery trains are going to be on this outer network, so we could just put in a little junction there and go across, because it's then in line with the main system. What I'm anticipating is that science, I'll probably landfill all of this as well, and we'll put science maybe in there, and that'll be because that's right in the slap bang. I mean, this is literally this is the spaceship, so this is slap bang in the middle of the base. So it'd be quite cool to do our science production basically where we started, and bring everything in. I was wondering, because if you think about it, you've got 8 science packs, haven't you? Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and yeah, sorry, 7. What was the other thing I was thinking about? Because you could actually go out. We could actually have basically one science pack, science production area on each of the the cardinal directions of the compass. So we could have red over here, green, blue, grey, purple, gold, and then probably that was what I was thinking about, because white is effectively the rocket, so you could potentially use those 2 directions then. So we could effectively have one science lab outside of our base on each edge, if that makes sense, or science production area, and then they all feed in centrally. I think that'd be quite cool, but it might also be too complicated because, as I say, I've got to block this in with solar panels, and this is a bit inaccessible. I could come out the top there, but getting out of this direction might be a pain. Anyway, I'll stop rabbiting on. What I need to do, as I say, is set up these artillery stations. Because one thing I did do that I was a bit amazed by was I tried out, I basically plopped down the artillery wagons over here and tried loading them up with shells. And it turns out that each artillery train will take 100 shells. So they'll load in 100 shells into each artillery, wagon. So now I've got 5 of them. So that's 500 artillery shells. I don't think I've got 500 artillery shells in the base. I think there's only about 400. Because obviously they only stack to one. One chest, one slot per chest. So each chest only holds 40 or something. And yet, as I say, this is 500, and I've got I think I've got 8 chests worth. So I can't even fill one train actually. I'd sort of assumed that these would be like 20 or something like that, but say each one takes 100. So that was a lot more than I was anticipating. But yeah, basically I added on some extra rails here. So we need to set up a similar system to this to request stuff over. But to do that, I need to put the actual stations in and stuff like that. So we'll do that first. Now, I say these do sort of, they cover the full range. So we want the stations about here somewhere, I think. I don't think I've actually got any. No, let's order some up then. Because obviously you're on Spidertrons, basically. So if you're... Yeah, you've got no instructions whatsoever, have you? So it would need to be about there at the very... I don't think I've even got any fuel in you at all at the moment. So I should note I've had my second vaccine today. So at the moment I'm not feeling too bad, but I had it a lot later than I did last time. So I've also preemptively taken... Where are these bots bringing me stuff? Is my personal logistics on? Yeah, apparently they're bringing it. I can't see any bots moving there. Are you bringing me everything? Yeah, so I've had my second vaccine. So at some point I may suddenly decline like I did last time. And we may have to cut it off early. I was actually thinking, because E3 starts next weekend, basically. So there's a couple of streams, because it's all digital, obviously. Where the heck are these bots? Oh, here we go. It's all digital, obviously, so they're all doing live streams. And obviously they stream the press conferences anyway, but there's a lot more of them. But my stream times overlap, so it's about here-ish. Overlap with like roughly when they are, like the Xbox One and all that sort of stuff. So I might do some short streams anyway. Plus, with it being summer, what am I going to call this? I guess, I did rename everything as well, and I've now doubled up names and all that sort of stuff, as I say. I guess it needs to be RT Reload, something like that. RT being short for artillery. So we want you to go to RT Reload, and you would wait. You see, if I put full, then it's 500 shells it's got to fill. Let's do that for the time being. P to pull up, and that'll at least let us put on all the stuff. But yeah, so I say I'm kind of thinking about doing that. Doing some short streams anyway. So I may only do sort of 3 hours for the next few weeks. So you need to be requesters. Oops. And you want to request up, say, where's fuel? There we go. 3 of them. That'll do. Cool, so that's that. We then want to request up, as I say, some artillery shells. What range have you got? So you're... So that's going to be overlapping, isn't it? If I put it there. So let's just get the... Let's get the power on first, and then we can... work out. So this can't be here, because it'll overlap with the substation, so we'll put it there. And then, might as well do that. Is that right? Yeah. Actually, let's put them at the back. A bit more attractive. So, if we request up, say... Oh, no. Don't want them. We want them. And we want, say, I don't know, 10 of them. So let's copy that back. Sort of there-ish. 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 So I think for this first one, I'm going to just try using spiders. And we'll kind of see what happens, basically. So, I want to copy that and plop it there. Overlaps with that one, okay. There. Move it that way? Yeah. Oops. Okay. Any others? Oh, yeah, there we go. That's not right. Put that there. So we've now got capacity for 3 trains, as I say. I'm kind of anticipating... I can't remember what I called the station in the thing. But I'm kind of anticipating that, you know, we'll have a whole series of trains running. As I say, I was kind of not anticipating it being 100 shells each. So I'm pretty sure we haven't got that many, like, in totality. Yeah, so we'll leave that to fill up at 1 train so that we can test, you know, the back and forth system eventually. Just going to take a swig of water. Kind of tried to sort out the temperature situation by basically I think what we'll do a bit of artillery exploration. So what I can do is if I come over here and have, the idea is I use the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's my 5 combat spiders, and we'll just sort of creep them along mostly. But what we can do now is a bit of artillery exploration. So I can actually start that research, and then how much is that? That's only 12. These are quite slow, as I noted. So we could do another one of them. So 2 in a row. That's range, you see. It does get expensive, very expensive. They all do quite quickly. But yeah, if we start them... No, let's not do 5. Okay. Yeah, so it'll chunk away a bit on that. But what we can do is use artillery to sort of explore out and just do at the edges to give us a bit of a vision out in this general sort of direction. Because you use this to, I say, as the artillery range gets out, you know, you can do quite far. Okay, so we can immediately see that this is quite a big lake. Let's do a few more here to see what's going on. I might anger a few of them by sort of accidentally hitting them, but because basically you can manually shoot twice as far as the automatic range. Right. So, done the wrong bit. Oh, we do have. I mean, I said we have got enough shells, but they're all distributed across all of our, walls basically. I'd have to sort of recall them all in order to use them. How are we doing? So, looks like we've got some big chunky nests there. So that might be a good place to sort of practice spidering, basically. Let's have a look and see what's going on there. A bit more sort of detail, see if we can't knock a few out as well. So I'm tempted to sort of leave them in a sense. So that we can practice spidering, because obviously eventually we'll be beyond the range that spiders can get to. Yeah, okay. So let's try this out. So say I'm spider 5 basically. So my thought process is we wander out. So actually, I mean, I should show you. Grid wise, these are basically three sets of. No, actually, he's different. So let's bring one of the others over. Because he's got more leg. In fact, I should actually swap out. He's not got any shields on. So, for example, you... Oops. See, it's got 2 legs, 4 shields, and a laser. So 2 legs, 4 shields, and 2 lasers on that one. 2 legs, 2 shields, and a laser on that. So they are slightly different, but the idea is, some legs and some lasers, basically. So we'll have like that. Something like that. Do I want to leave them on? No, I might as well have another shield on. But yeah, sort of combination of everyone's got, combat construction robots, which will obviously get eaten up, by the attacks that come in. But they've all got auto targeting set on, apart from me, obviously, which I need the with gunner. So they'll do it automatically. So my idea, I say, is we sort of lob over. Where's Spider Fork? You coming? So. And they just sort of turn up in sufficient numbers, basically. That it kind of overwhelms everything. Hopefully. So whether this really works or not. So I can do 2, 4, and then I can come in as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. They go a bit nuts with the robots, which is why they're stacked up with so much stuff. So this might be a bit more interesting. 1, 2, 3. It's going to be very expensive if we do lose one. So they do go a bit nuts with the lasers. Rockets. I say that's why they're loaded up with so much stuff. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I come over as well. So we then go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it seems to be sort of working. Do they have... Yeah, okay. Okay, so let's have a look. How many have you actually used up? This is the big question, you see. Alright, so got through 25. That's a bit painful when you have to do them back and forth. So what about you? What did you get through? Let's do you as well. Oh, right. Is that the wrong one then? Because that's not got too many on it. Okay. I might not have been thinking about using that one then. These not too many either. Okay, so it's 1 and 2 really that are kind of the big boys. Right, so basically 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the idea as well. So yeah, so that's the idea. It's just a case of completely overwhelming them with rockets, and I'm going to lose a lot of construction bots, I imagine. But the combination of construction bots and the fact they've got plenty of shields in, there doesn't seem to be much laser fight going on. So it might end up replacing everything, any lasers I've got with shields instead. That's not working out too badly, I don't think. But yeah, I say, and then a bit of a pause to let them recharge. I say I'm using this to find a route out almost, because I kind of figured, say, if we're going out here in a straight line, it's going to be a pain to do that purely on the railway, like I was thinking, particularly when you get to lakes and stuff, and you're going to run into nests quite easily, I think. But this way, it lets me find a route, as it were, and clear it out a bit, and then we can run the train out, plop down the artillery and get it, or use the artillery then to clear out a big old area, like I had planned yesterday, basically, last week. Right, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Some that got blown up then. Yeah, so looks like we did lose quite a lot of robots. So that's kind of what I'm anticipating. I'm almost exchanging robots for... It is a bit tricky to hotkey them over though. That mod that lets you control multiple ones is quite a good idea. And you see we've already used up half the rockets on what we've got. Oh, I've only got... Okay. I thought I'd ordered up a load already. Okay. So we may have to head back already. But so they absolutely pound through the rockets. It's a bit ridiculous. There's any... I imagine Red's got quite a lot spare, has he? Okay. What about the rest of you? Are you... got stuff in? Yeah. Let's make... I can do this. It's just it's even more painful. Right. So let's use me to sort of scout out the next big nesticle, and then let's use you. Did everyone come in? Yeah. So there you go, you see, so we lost 84 construction robots. So say that's going to be the big issue. In fact, I think I've used all of them up, haven't I? Okay, so looks like these need more robots each. Has he got any left? So he has got some, okay. Because they can repair each other. It's not a sort of all or nothing. You know, they only repair themselves. But yeah, it looks like all of these need, apart from you. Yeah. Cool. Okay, right. Next lot. Yeah, I'm really not sure how to do this. So, but this was my sort of best guess. And my robot, why are you not repairing? Have I not got robots? I've got. Oh, they're all going into. Ah, okay. That's because that's on. I thought I was clicking more over, and there just weren't any. Why are you not being repaired? Maybe they don't repair each other then. Because they're all quite badly damaged. That's inconvenient then. Oh no! Oh no, it has got a... They're out of power maybe? I don't understand why it's not repairing itself. Oh, it's not got any repair packs. Oh, I guess because every time it launches a... Has anyone got any repair packs? I guess because every time it launches a construction drone that gets blown up... Yeah, no one's got any repair packs. Ah, okay. Right. Right, okay. That I was not anticipating. So, let's go back home. So I go to do 3 do 4. Oops. 4. 5. So I think I'll put more shields in rather than lasers, because the lasers don't really seem to be achieving a great deal over and above the thing. We probably want... We need more construction... I got millions of construction drones, so it's not a problem, but of course every time they're repairing... So the question could be, do I want to use... Because if they're using up the repair packs so quickly... Because what's happening, basically, construction drones are flying out with a repair pack to repair the Spidertron, and then getting blown up, and you lose everything that a and the logistics drone is carrying when it gets blown up by the biters. So that means that, you know, if they're taking out... Because they tend to take more. It's one of the weird things with the game. They tend to take out several, even though they only need one. But they'll take like 3 at a time, and then it's getting blown up, so those repair packs are getting destroyed as well. Because the other alternative is basically if I am the only one with, you know, repair packs and construction drones on, then I can repair them, you know, and I'd be the only one losing repair packs. I think that's probably a better idea. And then we just sort of nice and cautious about about using them, sort of thing. Okay. Oh, okay. I should actually swap out for me. I should put some like shields. Oops. Shields, and I guess if I have lasers as well, protect me. We could take some of them out. Yeah, so I think I'll have construction bots on the spiders, but I won't get them to, you know, I won't have them have, they won't have thingies, you know, the, what should we call it, personal roboports. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Okay, so what I need to do for you is take that out and add more of them in. And then, so you'll have logistics robots on you and repair packs. But you won't actually sort of use them. Oops. Yeah, I like that plan. I should do that. Except I shouldn't, because nuts. I'm going to take all of them away now. It doesn't matter, but say this, take them away and bring them back again. So you need to order up those things again. We'll get rid of all of them, and we'll stick them in and that. Unless we go with everybody having 3 legs, maybe. But no, I quite like the idea of me having lasers because I'm more in the line of fire. And I don't want these to be faster than me. So we want to take that out and them and put them in. Oh my god. What have I any left? You need to bring me some more. Please. Do-do-do. 15 on the way. See where they're repairing them. They got quite badly damaged, but it makes sense because they're sort of in the line of fire, as it were. Hopefully it's not going through. I've got like a desk fan on under the desk, trying to cool me down a bit. And the air conditioner's on in the other room. And the air's blown over, so I can hear it, but because of the filtering thing, it shouldn't be coming through. So everybody reload. I say they absolutely came through the rockets. So if they're 400, 600, 800, 1,000, right. Yeah, let's just leave them off. Right, are you full up again? Not quite. You need more construction bots, but you're otherwise okay. So the other thing I was thinking is we could stick down some like hard artillery, but this also covers, because the blueprint doesn't actually have the artillery on it, but I've got one of those already. A separate blueprint. What about you? So you're just waiting for repair packs. I don't know that I've got that many in the system, to be honest with you. I've kind of probably used up all the repair packs we've got, basically. So you've got that, and you need them. So everyone's got 2 legs and shields, basically. So they are mega shielded. Which I say should hopefully kind of have the same effect almost as I was thinking the drones would have. Construction drones, but it turns out they're not. Okay. Right, let's have another go. Let's turn that off. So we don't have that many, you know, there's still a lot of sort of construction drones and repair packs missing, I think, as in haven't been produced, but we won't use up so many now. Right, so if we go, say, there, and say there again, to put us back where we were. Because say my other option is to come out with the train and kind of, you know, chug the train along. But I was thinking about how I end up doing the train with the blueprints and things like here. So, you know, I'd have to go down at a diagonal, which is that angle, and I would hit this. And what I'm worried about is running into these big nests with the train and just get instantly obliterated. But if we know roughly where we're going, it's like this. I'd get to this with the train, and then what? Do I go up? Is it quickest to go around here? It's quickest to go around here? Is this so big that actually going up would be silly and you've got to go around the bottom? But without spidertrons, or some way of exploring, it's difficult to tell. Now, is that... which one are you? Oh, I'm not. Am I coming over here? Oops, haven't done me. Okay. I don't know if that's just because of the time it took, but that one seems to be faster. Which one is that? Is that red? Oh, that's not a problem if it's red. Yeah, okay. Because I'm anticipating using the train to do this, but it's about knowing where I'm going. So we'll use the train, you know, the artillery train to create the the path, but it's about knowing roughly where the path needs to go. Oh, I'm quite a long way behind, aren't I? I mean, the other option, you know, I could bring these over as well. And we could have a ridiculous amount of firepower. I wonder if I can do... how would it work remotely? How far away am I? You know, can I just Spidertron it remotely? Let's at least creep them up a little bit further. Are you going to start shooting? That's a bit further back. So that's everybody waiting. Hopefully it doesn't trigger any attacks or anything. Because I like to be close to them for this. I think I'm going to try and see if I can just do it using the remote ones. Because what I was doing, I was like taking them into the middle and me running around the edge. Because number one, you know, the red one is set up kind of to do that. Right. So, can I... So, if we go... Listen to the noise of that, blimey. If we go 1, 2, 3, 4. So nobody actually got blown up, but we did get pretty close. Okay. So now if I walk up... I should be able to repair them. There we go. So that'll take a little while. So I mean, that was a big, you know, a big nest. I need to at least take the edge off of that, don't I? So, does mine have... Oh, it does. So let's put 2 like... Oh! Bang. And then it's just my personal robots that are going to do repairing. Okay, so I'm topped up. So, I think... If let's try to give it another go. So we go, say, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I run up. Yeah, so they are taking quite a bit of damage, so it doesn't look like doing this remotely is entirely viable. That's a bit of a shame. I mean, I could have one trailing along behind that has more repair packs, but... Okay, let's turn that off. Let's bring over... So how big is this patch? It's not going to be that big. 14 million, so it's not too bad. I haven't really decided how big I'm really looking for. I know eventually you get into the territory where you get like 100 million in the patch, but you have to go a very long way for that. Oh, I was wondering where the biters were then. There didn't seem to be any. So, looks like it would be a case of coming out here, going down here, kind of across and up, you know, either like that or like that. So probably end up having to take that out. But say we'll leave that for the time being. I'm literally, I say the key focus for this is trying to find a nice, decent patch of iron. It's iron I'm going for. And I don't mind, as say, oh, big sort of expanse of no biters there. How much is on this patch? It's not going to be a lot, is it? Nah, it's only 5 million. Okay, so let's bring everybody over, because we've got some biters on the edge here. So let's see the extent of that. Okay, so can I bring you over without accidentally running into anything? Yeah. Cool. I say, you know, unless I'm being completely dumb, it's a mod that enables you to do multiple spiders on the one remote. I don't know if the devs thought that maybe that would be OP or something, but it's a bit tedious having to sort of micromanage them. So if we come in like here, because it's actually sort of thinnish, so if we go like that, and then we get everyone to go in here, like that, and then I run over as well. Badly walloped there. It's the spitters basically that's the real problem. What's this? This is 12 million. Okay. How are we doing? Everyone repaired? Everyone's repaired. Let's have a quick look. Ammunition. So, what have you got? Oh yeah, you need restocking. You need restocking. But everybody does? Yeah. Okay. Oops. Oh, you've not got explosives on for some reason. What's going on there? What? What you blubbing at? Ah, they're going in there as well. Look. Yeah. Okay. Right, everyone's basically restocked apart from me. So I need to restock as well. It really is a bit tedious, that. Right, okay. So we'll have a look and see how big this sort of collection of fighters is. Not too bad. So we're going to sort of take these out. So let's bring everyone sort of down here. Like that. And then sort of go in here, I think. Don't spit at me. I think we'll just go that way. We don't really need to take these out. That should be a good place to leave them. And I'll explore ahead. Oops. Right, we got a patch here. Oops. Oh, no. They're all in the trees, I didn't spot them. It's gone a bit mental. Let's head back to you lot and then... Right. Trouble was, there were some in the trees there and I hadn't seen them, so I moved away from them. I got hit by the others. Yeah, so oops, like that. Well, we're missing explosives from there. Cool. Okay, so have another go. So I need to nip around this corner because that's only 5 million. I mean, these aren't unreasonable patches in combination, but... So I'd quite like to find a patch to say, maybe 40 million or something. Well, that's going to be quite a way out, but not that far. Is that everybody? So let's leave you there, and then have a look-see. There's another big lot there. Not quite as densely packed as I thought they might be. Okay, so let's keep going. Some water there. So we've got a lake. here. Let's have a quick look up. Oh dear. It's curving back on itself. It's not a good sign. It's a small little column. Oh god. Okay. So that's not looking very positive for going up north. So let's have a look down south. Down south. No idea whether the vaccine will wallop me again. People seem to have been suggesting that, you know, if you had it bad the first time, you don't get it the second time, but I don't think there's any real truth to that such, other than bleep. So we've hit a bit of a roadblock. Oh crikey. Right. And this is why I didn't think with the train. The other option is I kind of take all of these in. You know, we maybe put the outpost just because I want to test my blueprinting. That's the big thing. But I was hoping we'd be able to get out, you know, because once you get sort of this far again, it should start giving us nice big patches. But if we're blocked in by coastlines, what are my other options? I guess we just have to see how bad these are, in a sense. Right, okay. Oh, crikey. So we got... I was just saying how... I was kind of surprised how undense they were. Oh, there's more down there. I'm at risk of angering them because it'll start lobbing rockets out. There you go. And then they'll come. Yeah. And then they'll come. And is this a... Oh, bleed nader. I mean, I can nip across there with Spidey. But we're not talking good train solutions, are we? I guess if we head back and see what this looks like. It's not even like there's any iron ore patches over here. This is why I think this is why people like the RSO thing. I guess train worlds are, you know, we have bigger patches. All right, okay, maybe there's a possibility here. But RSO does the thing of making really big, but far apart patches, which is kind of what the old train world is meant to sort of achieve. But it goes even further. So we're now way off course. Oh. Can't even see. Oh, what's this? So how big is this copper patch? Because that looks quite big. 20 million. Okay. So perhaps if we can find an iron patch somewhere around here, it might be of the 20 million variety. Oh, what's that? Oh, so that's going to be tiny, isn't it? Yeah, it's not even 2 million. That's another copper patch. Oh dear, no, don't anger them, don't anger them. Okay, this looks like it is a contender. Okay. 22 million. Excellent. Okay. We need to figure out a way. Figure out a way to... Oh, crikey. Get a train route round there. Okay, so let's have a little bit explore and find where the sort of where the biter edges are. Where are they all? Oh. Okay, so there's none over here. We do have a load there. Because you see, as soon as we plop down artillery, it'll start wiping everything out, and then we'll get massive attacks going up. Which is one of the reasons I've been building up the lasers. Not the lasers. Building up the power, basically. Because there's way, way, way more power than, you know, we actually need to run the base. And that's why, because there's like then effectively like a big battery for us to use to pull things. So, I mean, that would work for our outpost. Let's see if... Have I got the blueprint saved up somewhere? I think I have. Is that the one? So that's... Which one's that? Oh, there we go. So that's like the rail one. See, the idea is, say, would be sat there. So it's a good place. I say it's not as big as I was hoping. I thought we might be able to find some sort of 40-ish type size patches. But, you know, it fits it. We don't have to do any landfilling and blah, blah, blah. And there's plenty of space there to put all the smelters in and all that sort of stuff. The tricky part is that, I mean, I could landfill across there. I could put the tracks across, maybe. So what we need to do is work out what's going on with this water, basically. But to do that, and that water as well, you know, is that because that could end there, you know, and so it'd be better to go down, you know, just across and around the bottom, or this could all be connected together, or whatever. Okay, so what we need to do then, well, I'll fill that bit in, and then we'll sort of go back round. And rather than go up that sort of gap there, we'll have a check round and see if this is part of that water and all that sort of stuff. Okay. And then we need to think how we're going to get over there. Oh, I was going to get that as well. Yeah. So there's nothing particularly interesting there. Actually, let's stick some more. Let's stick some more rockets in. Like that, like that, like that, like that. Was it 1200 I put? So, because that's 400, 800. Yeah, so we want like that, like that. I mean, let's say this is my personal use one, so it's sort of not. Did I? No, I haven't got an order for any repair packs on there. Where are repair packs now? There we go. How many did I use up? I've only got 5 left. Okay. Let's have a quick look along this coastline and see what's happening. So I'm kind of, you know, I'm expecting this stream. This is all we're going to do, effectively, is this outposting. If I do get some of the other stuff done, that'd be a massive bonus, but it's not what I'm sort of expecting to get done today. It's basically ironing out the kinks in that. Okay, we've triggered a big attack. Good. restock the rockets then. So, what does this do over here? Have we got... Okay, so that water just ends. Okay, so what does all of this water do? Are these big lakes? Are they little lakes? What is the situation? So not finding any water yet. Okay. So this is the edge here. The big blue. So it's not that big a lake, is it? Okay, let's see what it does then. Let's see if we can trace the edge. No. Not without angering a million biters. Right, even more biters up there. Are we going to risk it for a biscuit and see if we can make it through? No, because we would get stuck on the lake. The lake goes round. Okay. This is annoying. I hope this isn't like a continuous, effectively like wall of biters. I say they do absolutely spam out the rockets. It's a bit of a waste really, but it means I've got one less thing to think about. Oh, this could be very... Oh, this is very bad. This is very bad. Oh, we're getting overwhelmed. Can we make it through? Damn. Damn. It's not put it on the thing, but there were more biters there. Let's try going the other way then, see if we can... I bet there's biters across there as well. Right, let's repair us up first. But yeah, there were... It's like a cul-de-sac of biters, basically. And I've not really got any repair packs, have I? Have you got any? No, you've not got either, then. Right, so this doesn't go fully all the way across. So there's that at least. I'm kind of not anticipating doing full-scale biter clearance on stream when we have to do it. Shall we bring you lot with me? As well, I suppose. So we should be able to bring them up to here at least with no problems. So I'm happy to go and grab that, you know, do that iron thing as our test run of the thing. This outposting is kind of more complicated, I think, than I've anticipated. Ooh, I've not actually got that many rockets left on me. So, because there's another iron ore patch there. Ooh, how big is this one? Let's move away a bit. Oh, so that's a 20 million. Oh, even... Well, not even better, because it's too close to the lake for the plan, isn't it? But I could... I mean, I could do that. But that didn't work with the walls. Huh. I'm not sure what to do about that. Is this just all biters? Yes, isn't it? Well, it looks like these two lakes connect, basically. So this isn't a lake, it's multiple lakes. Because if that's all water there, then we don't need to defend the bottom of it. And even if it isn't, you know, if it's just a couple of land bridges, we can stick just a load of turrets to it. Oh, that's given me a indecision. Right, let's bring the others over and see if we can't clear some of that, you know, clear it out, basically. Because I think if that's nice and close, that makes a bit more sense to go and get that one. So, let's bring everyone over. I will get some repair packs out of somebody. Excellent. You need loading up though, don't you? So you need a bit of that, bit of that, bit of that, bit of that. And what about... which one's that? So, number one, do you need... you probably do. What about that? Number two. I just did you, didn't I? Number three. You've not actually got any. So let's grab some out of that. This process needs a bit of refinement, doesn't it? But you know, this is kind of the whole thing. It was it's very much a learning experience. Right, so everyone's fully stocked up. So, oops, don't know why I pressed that. Meant to do that. So let's get your going in here. 2, 3, 4. And then I'll follow on. We're almost at the point there of the amount of repair packs, because we lost quite a few robots there. Which I'm not massively fussed about losing robots, other than the fact that, you know, they're taking repair packs with them, basically. And you know, they're not expensive, but you know, we've only got so many of them with us. Right, so let's do another 2, 3, 4. Okay. So it gets rid of them pretty quick. It's just so it's just that sort of initial, which kind of thing with the biters. It's like once you can get over the initial, like, nastiness. Oops. And they're kind of not a problem. So there you go. See, they've done a bit of damage to them, but it's not unrepairable, obviously. But yeah, it looks like this then. Well, I need to go on this, but this could well be the place to come for our thing. But we need to put some more roquettes in. And get everybody over here. We'll clear this bit out and see what it actually does over here. So we'll bring everyone over. Suspect it might, even out. But if there's just some, land bridge here that we're, filling in with just a million lasers, like I've done over here, that's not a problem. Right. So the question becomes, where do I send the spideys? Maybe right into the heart. Bots on. No, it's thought I could hear something then. Thought I could hear something. Will you stop gobbling at my spidertrons? So, we have a nice little sort of alcove, basically. So, although the blueprint is designed to basically fit on the edge of a patch like that, the fact that this is a continuous water border, not that sort of water border, is good. Because we can kind of put it anywhere. We can also turn it around, obviously. In fact, we could turn it around. Couldn't we? Because I can't. You can't do the flip thing for rail prints, can you? But you can rotate them. So we could have it like that. Where will we put the smelters though? So that wouldn't really work. Or like that, maybe? Oh, I never downloaded the nuts. I haven't downloaded balancers. Bugger. Okay, so what we'll do then, we'll go and sort of clear some of these away. Because I could just put it in here, just in a big area. We could just have it sort of, wherever's convenient. I can landfill small things like that. Or even across there. It's nice having that water edge, to simplify things a bit. Yeah, okay. So what we're going to do, let us... Oh, I never repaired everybody down. So let's have a look again at... supplies, yeah. See, they just eat through the rockets. So that's you. Ooh. And you. Need some more. Explosivo. My fault, yeah. Right, so if we are going to use this area, we might as well start clearing some of the locals out. Yeah, so I'll clear out sort of some of these. Also, let me sort of explore around just in the area. So let's sort these lads out first. So let's bring you up here. Oops. Okay, so I've no idea how big this patch is, have I? So we might as well skirt the border, skirt around the edge. Oh, there's a giant copper pack. Well, I say giant. Oh, it's only 1 million. Okay, so that connects to another patch over there. And up there. Okay. Right. Right. Okay, let's go to the other edge and see what it looks like sort of in totality. It might be one to leave for the artillery to kind of clear out. If it's this big, so close to the others. So do I want to deal with that now? No, I don't. Right. Let's go and see. Oh, there's some more there. Let's have a look and see what that patch looks like. So that's another big one. Okay. So let's have a look and see what this is more. This might be more realistic just for now. So let's get everybody, say, over here. Like that. So I'm kind of anticipating I'll kind of do more of this once I know how to do it, in a sense. And then we'll do more interesting... I suppose it's not uninteresting, this, but it's going to be quite repetitive if I end up doing all of my outposting. Because this is our current artillery edge. We're about to finish a shell range 3. So there'll be a whole load of artillery going on. Because what I want to check is what's going on down here. Because if we do also want that patch, you know, is it going to be easier to cut, sort of do S-shape round? Or is this going to be a nice straight bit across here? But yeah, we'll check these guys out first. This might be viable for clearing out right now. So it goes across there. How much? Oops. How much? Okay, so it's two chunky lads basically nearby, but not quite as joined up as those. Oh. You're new. You're new. Where did you come from? Absolutely cane the rockets. It's a good thing I can produce millions of them, isn't it? Right. Yes, I think this we're worth getting rid of now, because this is obviously where our train's going to have to go to come and collect. If we're going to put an outpost there, it's going to have to go across here somewhere. So let's bring everybody over. Let's pick a place for them to go. So here maybe. Oops, missed. And then we'll head in and help out. So make short work whole getting overwhelmed thing. Yeah, we took a little bit of damage, so let's do a bit. Oh! Just the stragglers. Bit of repairing, and then we'll deal with these as well. Cool. Oh. Was that there before? It's not there now. Right. Okay, so. Whoops. I think if we send everyone over there. Like that. So that clears the way for our train. I could potentially take it over the top, couldn't I? Because these look like smaller patches than these ones. Yeah, let's go back that way and maybe clear these out. Yeah, that makes sense, I think. Let's just check. So I've only got 50 left, crikey. So they do absolutely cane through the rockets. Let's take a couple of stacks there. And them as well. Okay, and what about you? So you need, let's grab them. Oops, don't want to do that. Like that, might as well have them. And are you, yeah, you need some more. Did that go in your, yeah it did, okay. And ready. Why did that go in there? Oh, okay. Oh, have I got repair packs? Yes, okay. Right, so let's take everyone over to here. I was actually tempted to install that mod where you can do the multiple control thing. So I am fairly determined to stick with doing it all in vanilla. Right, let's just send everyone into the heart of the matter. And then I'll follow up and pick anything off at the edge again. Oh, I've got the... Oops. I've got them on. Did we lose any? One. Are you... If you're damaged, why am I not repairing it? Oh. Okay. Let's get rid of... I bet I can probably do that on my own. Going to start raining artillery fire over here quite soon. These are all colonisation ones. They're too small to kind of be the natural formations. Let's put everybody there. So we don't want to get stuck on the lake because of pathfinding. Whoops. Nearly walked straight into them then. Let's have a look. So doesn't really matter, I don't think, but we'll send everybody this way. Of selecting the 4 controllers. Awesome. Right. Bing, bong, bing. So, as I say, we should have now a mad blasting of artillery as they clear the things out at the edge of their range. And there'll be a whole load of attacks on the walls. Okay, so while that's happening, we will... In fact, I might actually just... Might not be any shells about, but I thought these might get hit by the... Let's just spam a load of stuff in. I guess that's not... No, that's in range. Why weren't you taking them out? Right. Okay, so let's everyone go back, basically. And sort of stock up to there, to there, to there. I thought initially you could do like, in fact I might as well automate me going home as well. I thought initially you could do like follow me, where you could click the controller on another Spidertron and then it would just follow it, but it doesn't seem to actually... There we go. Things are starting to get blown up. It doesn't actually seem to quite work that way. Yeah, so. I wonder if this is filled up now. What we got? So yeah, they've now filled up. So there's 500 artillery shells in that. I wonder, because artillery's here, isn't it? Just because my defences aren't quite tough enough, basically. So we're at 0.99 evolution still. It's amazing how many you actually have to kill to get it up to 1.0. Is that... There's a fatal flaw in this, basically, because they attack this corner and they destroy the wall before the bots can come out and start repairing it. That's why I put that over there so that they wouldn't fly out and get trashed as they were flying. But I say they trash the wall before it's done repairing. So I'm having to occasionally, here you go, especially when it's an attack like this. In fact, I bet they break through. And they don't. It doesn't. The bots don't have any. There you go. You see. The bots don't have any wall to rip. I should go and put a chest of wall. You see, there's now breaking through. They're slowly breaking through, basically. So I'm having to occasionally manually go over there. Oh, well, I'm having to go over there and manually, fix it all, basically. Right. So. Everyone should be being restocked, I think. Yeah. Yeah. So we've got lots of yellows with stuff coming. Yeah. And then let's do me as well. Right. So the artillery train is ready to rumble. And this is now quite a nice path, I think. We obviously need to punch through. Just trying to work out which is going to be easier to do. Let's get there. What angle? Was angle. There we go. So that fits quite nicely, I think, angle-wise. Up there. So going over the top is probably easiest. And then we kind of come along there. We will need to clear them out then. Come that way. And then we'll have the outpost here. And I'll just hook these in, basically. I'll put it where I need to and sort of hook them in. It's the original plan, say the original design, was built on the anticipation of putting it like there, basically. But I don't want to have to landfill the entire half the lake. And these are, I mean, they're not bad. And we could hook them in maybe with belts. But yeah. So we've put it there. And I can just weave the belts round, basically. But I forgot to download the blooming balancers. That was an error. I can just hook them in normally, as it were, and it's just about testing it, basically. Could even do it that way around, I guess, couldn't I? I say, we need to have room for the smelters. Okay. How are we doing? Are we all restocked? I think I'll leave all the spiders there. I mean, we need them over, but I can probably, because I've cleared so much of that out, we can probably do the train side of it. You know, no problem, really. Right, so let us stick some legs in and get on the artillery train. Everyone join the artillery train. Because it's the train one I want, really, to come with me. Which is number 8. There we go. Yeah. These have got more legs in these, but then I'm not intending them to do combat. You know, they've just got stuff to defend themselves, basically. In fact, why am I bringing it this way? Well, I don't know. Send it over this way. Because what I need to do, although I'm going to the artillery's on this outside line, I want it to line up with that so that, you know, punch the hole through the wall, and that'll just line up with it, basically. Yeah, and then we connect the main base with it. People must get better at this, I assume. You know, like when they're making megabases. Or I guess people work for hundreds of hours on their one thing, and they don't sort of start, you know, they don't make megabase after megabase like I do with the normal base construction. Right, so we want to bring ourselves over here somewhere. I guess let's go here, and then I can just dash over and stick them on. Yeah, it was a bit of a shock when these turned out to hold 100 each. When you see these GIFs on Reddit of people turning up with a, you know, 50 artillery carriages. It must be literally tens of thousands of shells. Right, plop this on manual. Otherwise it'll do something silly. And if I move it forward a bit... No. I was hoping it might not block the railway, but... Oh no. Yeah, they can go around. Cool. Right, so... Let's get in Spidey. Rail Spidey. And we'll kind of line this up, basically. Where's the straight rail? No, I've obviously gone past it. There we go. Right, put that there. And that one there. So I'll put this in and then I'll take it out, basically. It's my thought process. As in, you know, I'll break this across here, basically. Ooh. Oh, of course. They won't run Spidey over. Right. And then, can I get that? Yeah. No? Okay. So then what we need is some kind of T-junctioning. Am I going to blueprint this? Maybe. Because it's not a proper, like, T-junction, basically. Oh, that's in the way. So it's not a proper T-junction. Because effectively this whole thing's just going to be an extension of the loop. You know, because this rail loops around the base, and then this is like an offshoot, like a bubble coming out of it. But it's still a loop for now. And then when we eventually do this bit, we'll separate the two, basically. So in other words, I don't need connections across here or anything like that. But, unfortunately, that is in the way. So let's take it there. Right. So, oh, they're picking up stuff. I didn't want them to do that. Okay. Yeah, so that would be the loop out. So I need to signal it. Have I got signals? Or yeah, okay. Let me think. So we probably want. Wait a minute. It's the wrong side. Okay. Okay. So we want that coming down there. These are the signals are quite far apart with these because the trains are so long. So I've got one there already. So all we really need is a bit of chain signalling here. So there's a train goes into this bit. We want both to wait. And do I need any signalling on that? And basically, if there's any train in that section, then this will be red. That's all I kind of want, really. I'm just trying to stop trains crashing here, basically. Because this is it's a loop, basically, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah. And this is correctly positioned for when I eventually straight rail it, and this will be, you know, just literally a crossover. Right. So, what did I pick up there? Back to straight rail. It's going to be wrong though, isn't it? Because the signalling's on the wrong side. That's annoying. What we'll have to do then, so I'll plot that in for the time being. So if I come out here, what we actually want signals on the outside. Yeah, so blueprint that. So we now got a special artillery. Does it matter in a sense? I just think because I'm going to end up having to put signals on the inside then again. Oh, that's a pain in the bum. What I should really do is cross this over here. So this should actually connect to this one. Okay, let's do it right from the first point. Pick all that up. So yeah, basically, say because it's a left-hand drive system. I mean, this is obviously a loop, so it's not anything. It's not left or right, but what I'm eventually going to connect it to is a left-hand drive system. So I need to rethink this as a crossover like this, in which case we do need a bit more signalling. So was that? I can't remember whether the things were left or right. But basically, so it's going to come up here. So a regular train could be wanting to go up there. So we need to be able to stop there or there. And then if our train's coming down here, yeah, it's coming down that side. Where's my signals? There's my signals. So there. We'll put one in there. Just so it doesn't cross over. In fact, I might just stick. Bit of symmetry. Bit of symmetry never hurt anybody. Right, so what I need to do then is blueprint this so that we can recreate this wherever we want to break out. Don't need that. So this is our kind of exit point for the artillery train. Okay. And then we can just use the normal straight rail because the train is on the right side. And I mean we've got 3 artillery trains, so I'm not too fussed about how we're doing it. I'll leave breaking out there for the time being, and we'll just go and kind of find where we need to be in terms of tracks and positions and etc. Yeah. We have a biter. Why do we have a biter? Okay. I don't know why that was there, but it was there. So we probably need to come over here and sort of work out what the path is, really. I assume these are just leftovers from the artillery clearing them out, basically. Yes, there's one worm there. Oh, I didn't quite kill it. I killed it. So we need to be somewhere over here. I might turn your bots off. With that. I'm not sure if that turns them off or not. So angle-wise is all I'm really looking for here. So it needs to be something like that. No, clearly doesn't turn them off. Okay. So it's something like this. Angle-wise. I guess this is about as close as we can get. Oops. Is the point. to the river, so we need to have some kind of transition here. So it's actually there, it needs to be. Okay, so we undo all of that. I don't know how many I did. Okay, so that's undone that. Right. There was a thing someone said on that you can actually see like what it's going to undo, but you have to have the buttons up. Right, that one there. So you need to be there. And then you're next. Is that the right one? That's the right one. Where's the... There it is. Yeah. Why is that? Oh, it's because it's there. So it's in that one. Missed a bit of rail here. And then that one there. No. That one there. Ah, dear. Right, everyone's out of juice, are they? So let's put that in there. And I will grab some of this rail. Oh, which has gone into my bottoms. There we go. Turn my bots on. Cool. Billy Bob. There. And one more. One more. Okay. So now we'll be across on a straight section there. And that should give us enough room. But obviously we're going to have to clear them out, basically. What's going on down here? Looks like there's a tree that should be deleted. So there's a couple of bots waiting for me, or Spidey, to delete a tree. We're nearly there. We're nearly at the point of actually testing the blueprint designs. Well, I didn't think about it, because I kind of thought this would be a bit smoother. Oh, there's also a bit of the blueprint missing there as well. Yeah, there we go. Just going to fill that little bit in. I thought it might be a bit smoother. I was sort of hoping, and it's not a realistic hope, really. I shouldn't have hoped, but I was kind of hoping it would be a fairly straight run to an iron patch, and it is. I mean, in a sense, it is. You know, it's a straight run out here to this okay-ish size iron ore. Trouble is, I had to go all the way around here to find it. Right. Let's bring. I mean, are these done? Yeah, it looks like they're probably done. So if we bring everyone out at least to here, might as well bring my own one over as well. Right. So bring everyone over, and then they're at least close-ish. It's not actually all that quick, Spidertrons. Must have been a bit of a mission to try and balance them. Right, so I think we'll just go around the corner, because I think this is more than enough room over here. Is it? Let's have a look. Where's our recipe blueprinty? It's that one, isn't it? So if it was straight line here, T-junction-ish, that, and then That's our weird thingy. It's like that, isn't it? And then those the yeah, there's loads of room in there. Okay, so we'll go straight across here. And then I'll bring the spideys over to this point. Railway. Oh, there we go. Click that there. Biddly bob. What's biddly bob? Let's put some rail back in you. Straight rail. Must be, there we go. There. Have the spideys made it over? Yeah, they're there, so let's pop them on that corner there. I'll move that one. Because we're going to have to clear these out. Kind of no option really. Can't get the artillery to do that, I don't think. Unfortunately. So coming up actually to... I hadn't realised time's flown by. Oh, they've done a bit of colonisation here. That's very inconsiderate of you. Let's just turn that on. See if we can't. Because it's not got any shields on this one. Okay, that's right. Yeah, we're coming up to 5 o'clock, so I need to take a little break. So it's kind of flown by. But so we'll try and I think we'll clear this out first, or will we? Yeah, let's try and clear that out first. But for anyone watching who's new, not seen one of these before, I'm trying to build a Megabase. I've never built a Megabase before. I mean, I've built lots of bases, launched lots of rockets, but never quite made it to Megabase stage. By which I mean over 1,000, science packs a minute. And this is my attempt to do so, but it's also very much a learning exercise for me. I've never done it at this scale before, and I kind of want to work out how I would build a Megabase. I don't want to use anybody else's blueprints or anything like that. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Entirely valid way to play, but so this is my sort of attempt to do that. We're at the stage now. This is the base I'm going to use to make all the materials I need to make the big science builds, basically. And last time, which was one of the most fun streams I've had done actually. But I was coming up with the modular designs for the things, so we're going to try and test them out and grab this iron as it's an okayish size for a fairly semi-permanent or fairly long-lasting outpost. I think we need to take them out now, don't we? Okay, so let's bring everybody over again. What I'm trying to do, basically, is use an army of Spidertrons to do the outposting. But Spidertrons are new to the game, and, I really don't know quite now the best way of doing it. Here they come. What I thought was that, I've explained this a few times, but I thought you could do group assignment of the controls to Spidertrons. But it turns out, or I believe that to be a mod, and not something they put into vanilla, so I'm having to do this array of controllers. It's not going too badly though. We've not lost a Spidertron yet. Where are you going? Come back. Which one's mine? So let's go there. Let's get in mine. Cool. Is it all switched on? It's all switched on. Turn my bots off. Right, and we'll just sort of eat the edge away, I think. Right. Biters hit hard, but it's the spitters and the acid that's a real problem, combined with the behemoth worms. Cool. Okay, so next round. Where am I going to take it up to? So if we go up to sort of here-ish, maybe? Because it should just melt through then. Go and get you. Cool. Bit more repairing. I'm going to take all of this out. I think. Somebody's making a grumbly noise. Where's... Oh no, it's just... Thought I might have left one behind. Just wondering... It looks like they've got more letters. Because I'm going round and taking out the edges, I'm using up more, I think. Right, so 1, 2... I'll leave them. Oh, no. Right, so it's take everyone back down here. Right. Probably be more effective if I used all the explosives, but they are quite a lot, quite, you know, they are sort of quite a bit more expensive in terms of resources. So, let's just make sure everyone's stocked up again. Is everyone repaired? Yeah. So, let's top me up. Let's say I'll go and... Oh, did I... Oh, what have I done there? Turn that off. Okay. So, pop them in. Like that. No. So that's purple. Yeah, I'll just top everyone up, and then I'll go for a quick break, quick comfort break. Couple of minutes, and then yeah, number 2. Oops. Right. Okay. Number 3. Oh, of course, that didn't have any spare ones in it, so we need to grab a few out of here. And like that. Like that. And then you. Any more? No. Cool. Right. Yes, I say I will take a very quick break. So when I come back, I say we'll actually put the actual outpost, modular outpost template down and see how it works. I need to. Obviously, I've not actually hooked this up here, so we need to come back and do that. Oh, there's still a bit missing there. Whoops. But yeah, I'll plop this down and sort of fit it all in, including probably one of the radar, right, one of the artillery things. But in order to actually build it, I'm going to have to bring all the other Spidertrons over. All of these lads, because they've got all the stuff with the miners and all that sort of stuff. Right, yes, as I say, say I will be a couple of minutes. Say I'll just take a little break. And we're back. Is the audio on? Made that mistake before. Right, yes. So let's try out these blueprints I put together. Where do we actually want it then? Actually, let's just take the rail and line across. So take it straight rail here. I'm kind of assuming that I'll end up continuing the rail line. Oh, is everyone out of? No, bot's just being lazy. Okay. I guess I could turn mine back on. Yeah, I'm kind of assuming that we'll end up, continuing this out further. So, let's just put a load of straight rail in, and then take a T branch off, T junction off. Don't want to get too close to those biters. Well, in fact, how many? I bet I've not got. Yeah, I've got legs on instead. So it's other way. So I put one of them in, like that. I suppose I have legs then. Yeah, okay. Right. So. So from memory, it was kind of an L shape. Or ended up being an L shape. But it's going to be the other way round. Okay, so. Because that was like, that's going to be like the bottom corner, but that's going to be the top corner now. Yeah, so it needs to be here-ish, doesn't it? So it needs to be like there. Okay. So if we put the T-junction. Doopy-doopy-doo. Somewhere here. Yeah, okay. So let's line it up with... So I put it there. And then, how far down do I want to go? I want at least one bit of straight rail from memory. I think that's how I set it up. Let's actually have a look. Let's see. So, that was the big one. So, in theory, it could go there. that. Where's the... That's the edge, isn't it? So yeah, it could go there. What does that look like on the map? So that's there. Yeah, I think that's fine, isn't it? Don't need to go down one. Gives us enough room to put all the smelting in. More than enough room, really. We could go down one. In fact, let's add a single straight rail in, because we don't want any accidental traffic jams or anything. I'm being a bit paranoid there, I think. But let's stick one in anyway. Okay. Like so. Oh, we've had a bit of a colonisation. I think the colonisation speed is meant to be like a compensation for the fact that it's so wimpy. You know, such a tiny amount of colonisation, but they do it very quickly. I think that's what they kind of went for. But because they added Spidey in particular, it sort of renders it a bit redundant. Right, so what we want first is that one, isn't it? There we go. And then what we want to do is kind of align the Spidertrons up along the length of it. Now Spidey 1 should have a load of... Oops. Laser turrets in. Finish that off. Is this got the right name? No. Dang. So there's an error with the blueprint already. What does it call it? If I was to lay that... Can I just see what the station name is on that? Over here. No, it doesn't tell me anywhere, does it? Bum. We could call it arty load, I guess. I can't remember what I called it, is the problem. But the basic idea, so the artillery train is going to come in here and you know, the things will fire off 1 million shells. And this array of lasers plus the combined strength of all the Spidertrons should be enough to repel everything. I don't know why the power's not connected. I guess it's that bit of the blueprint that's been missed, but let's trace it back. And then once artillery has cleared out, you know, a whole section, then I start laying the other blueprints on top. I say I've kind of cleared it out more than I'd initially sort of anticipated, really. Let's take some of this off a Spidey. All of that. Just chop them in, couldn't I? Actually, let's not bother walking. So we need to go that way, that way. So we need to come back here, basically, and do the actual punch through. So I assume we've just missed a single power pole somewhere, but we'll find that as we go. quite slow. Why are you quite slow? Oh, of course I swapped out. No. There we go, that's better. It's presumably this bit here that's not got the power thing, or maybe it's just not connected at the end. Alright, what's... I guess that was from where I was picking them up and putting them back down again. Oh yeah, it's just not connected here. Right, how am I going to do this? Because it overlaps, unfortunately, with the pipe, so that's... I have to sort that out. So maybe hide it behind the thing. Is that going to reach across? Yeah, so looks like that covers it. So if we pick these up and we can put some gates in instead. This could be a bit of a death trap, couldn't it? Right, so we want gates here. Like that. Need to get rid of that laser. And that, yeah, and that turret. So maybe we switch out these for kind of regular laser turrets. So that's one thing we can do. We need to get rid of all of this. Well, I forgot basically that I had to do this punch out thing, so that's why I didn't design it in the interim. But also, I suspect it'll end up being what happened there? Kind of bespoke for everything. I don't think this can be a standard one, for, you know, punching in and out. But let's pick all of that up. Okay, so maybe a couple of gates. Have I got any more gates? Or how many did I make? No. So a couple of gates here, maybe. And then I guess a bit of normal thing there. Pick all of this up. Put that in there. Across there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Yeah. And then, oops, something like that. Which is maybe take all that out. Stick some more lasers in there. Maybe fill that wall in. I really can't be bothered with the concrete, but ideally we want something in these gaps, I think. But that's fine. Just fill in. Oops. Ah. Oh. Right, so we need to bring the power over somehow. So maybe stick it in that gap. So, you have power. Oh, Spidey 5 needs to be over here as well. In fact, Spidey 5 should probably be there. Three, no, 4 there. Okay. Right. So that's all connected, isn't it? Okay, so let us ride you back to here. I might as well plop it there. Oh dear. I assume that rail artillery has the same sort of range. What I don't know is whether it starts firing if you just stop, you know, and you're somewhere near some biters. Because whenever I used it before, I've manually set up the sort of outposty things, and they've all been, you know, done and dusted. You know, with all the rail on and all that sort of stuff, and the miners and everything, before then setting up a train to come back and forth and do artillery. But manually, so as in dropping off shells and loading them in, like the walls, basically. That's what I'd done before. I never really used rail art. Oh, it's over here. Of course. I forgot I brought it over already. Nuts. Okay. We need to drop you off anyway. But I'll get out. Might as well do that. So what we do need to do is stick this in here somewhere. I need to put more legs on. How many more legs? So them all load up. Let them all load up. See, the problem with the science basically is that these are too slow. They've got Prod 3 modules in, which slows them down. And obviously they've got the research boosts, but you know they should be at like 400% research speed. So I need to rework all this. So it's probably what we'll do after this, if assuming we get that far. I wonder how far we can go with. All right, yeah. So we get a bit more range. Cool. All done? Cool. So I'll dash over now back to the artillery train, which I completely forgot I'd already done. I might as well stick another set of legs in. As fast as we can. We'll go down the middle. I mean, another thing I did, you know, I put this in, basically, when I was filling about between streams, but it's the kind of thing where it's like, who cares in a sense? So I didn't mind streaming 100% of the process for just up to launching a rocket. I mean, it didn't quite do that, but because I've done that so many times, I kind of need, you know, I can breeze through it. But this is very much a learning exercise for me. So, where is the train? It's over there, isn't it? Okay, let's go that way. So it feels like the bits where I'm, you know, well, just grabbing resources. Or when I'll have, you know, I'll do a load more outposting. Off stream, get it all set up. I guess the interesting ones would be oil and possibly uranium. I don't know whether I'll do another uranium outside the base. But that would be a bit more interesting, I think, so I might include them in the stream. Right, so what we can do is test. So load's a rubbish name, isn't it? I guess we could set it to inactivity of, say, 20 seconds or something. No, maybe 30 seconds. It's that one I'm not at all sure about because, as I say, it will take them so long to refill the artillery because there just isn't, you know, there aren't that many shells, so they're going to be making it all the time. Okay, let's see if we can go there. We can. And let's see what happens when it... Or actually, no, let's see what happens when... Let's get over there first. So I'm going to plop it on manual and just sort of park it up and see if it starts firing, basically. Whoops, no, don't go past the... Forgot to hit the left key. Right, so if I just pull up at the side here, are you lot going to start firing? So if it's just stopped, do they activate? No, they don't. Oh, yes, they do. Okay. No. Let's get you moved into the station. I know they don't fire when it's moving. Okay. Off they go. Good Lord. We are going to have a heck of a lot of angry biters. Is this going to be enough lasers? Oh my Lord. The range isn't that far though. Oh, I say that, it's about the same, isn't it? Oh my Lord. Okay. And they're coming in at the front, which is where we're less defended. Ooh, this could be interesting. Oh, they've instantly taken out the power. In fact, I think my own... I think my rockets blew up the power poles. Yeah, my rockets are blowing up. Oh, well, they're coming in such volume that they, you know, doing that whole thing where they get stuck on something. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. Oh, and there's more coming in. Okay. And more, crikey. Is that some, or is that just a... Oh. see what actually happens here. The rockets are blowing up my own turrets. And this. It makes sense, of course. I hadn't really thought about that. So what we need then is a defense around the station that is enough on its own to, to kill off all the biters that come in. Okay. The good news is that that's not a gigantic. I was a bit worried that they might go out, the double range thing with the manual firing. But it seems to be exact. I mean, it makes sense. Why would it be double? It would be the range that it is. But yeah, I mean, it's blown up everything. It's taken out. In fact, it's taken out the artillery. Oh, that's expensive. Oh, wow. Okay. I haven't got any way of getting this train back either because this is all destroyed. Okay. So Spidertrons are not the thing to use in combination with this. Right. And there is another. I mean, I can plop them wherever, can't I? So I could have them, all the Spideys over here or something. So that, and maybe use them as a kind of bulwark, as a way of bolstering up a particular avenue of attack of the biters. Because the rockets only have a certain range. I need to tell. Let's have a look, see. Yeah, you see, I mean, I'm not able to attack. Assuming it works. Oh no, it won't do direct. Oh, okay. But yeah, I mean, the rockets only have a certain range. It's sort of around there. So we can have the Spideys lined up and acting, as I say, like a line of defence along one particular avenue. But yeah, this whole thing needs to be enough to ward off all of the biters that are coming in. Okay. Right, what we need to do first then, though, is repair it. And unfortunately that means bringing one over all the way from over here. Okay. In fact, we could bring everybody else over, couldn't we? So, what happened there? Oh, I've hit X at some point. There we go. So we bring everybody else over. 7, 8, 9. So these are the guys. These have all got, all the mining drills and smelters and beacons and all that sort of stuff. So we need to bring them over anyway. It's just I didn't anticipate we were going to be needing them to repair all of this. The train Spidertron has enough. It has a whole bunch of spare rail things, so I can send this back home. But yeah, that's expensive. So the Spidertrons have basically blown up 3 artillery wagons, which each would have had about 100. I mean, they launched a load off, didn't they? But 70, 150. So we probably lost 200 shells. Wow. But then, I didn't die. I guess that's the most important thing, ish. It didn't get to the stage where all the spiders got blown up. It's just that the spiders blew everything else up. Right, how are we doing? These guys are actually quicker. They've got more legs in, but they haven't got any shields. Right, so if we bring this now to here, to here, to here, to here, and then bring them all over to, is that gonna, let's just be safe, just bring them over to there, there, There. There. Cool. Right, let's bring them over. So, how do I make this sufficiently strong that it will kill off all of the fighters that come in? The front and the back are a flaw, because there's not enough turrets there. But this needs to be like 3 rows, basically, doesn't it? With walls, probably. So we need to be at that sort of volume. I can't really see what's going on here. Let's get everybody over and get it all repaired and remade and stuff. So where are you? Should be 8. Let's get all this. All this done. That plops all that back in. What are you waiting for? Is that everything? I think that's everything. So plop you over there. I can't remember which one it is with all the military type stuff. It's one of these. No, do you want 8? 8's done. Where's 9? Must be 9. Always the last one. Oh no, 9's beacons. Oh, it's one of the ones down the bottom, isn't it? We don't have any robo ports in them. Let's sort that out. I don't think this is going to be quite as sort of remote and automated as I'm hoping. I think I'll probably have to be quite involved. So spiders are going to end up more like bagmen, basically. You know, like bringing stuff over. So it's just getting you and on around. So yeah, the front and the back are a bit of a problem. I guess we could probably add a wall as well. It's difficult to see what's going on here because there's so many carcasses. So yeah, I think this needs significant upgrade. Like so. Do I want them change? So that's not powered, is it? Okay. Maybe if that has 2. So it's very difficult to see what's going on here. Where did that spider go? Yeah, and you're unpowered as well. Maybe put... No, I can't because the station's in the way. Let's see what we can add at the back. If we do that... Okay. Oh! Hello, Skyline to Mars. For my Factorio train, I had to build an entire outpost blueprint for it, and then a whole other build train for that outpost. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm trying to do is like a modular thing where I can plop. So I've the last episode, or last stream. So this is like the next one, and then there's a whole bunch of other blueprints that I can use to plop the bits and pieces on top. So that's like the defensive walls to it and stuff like that. But I'm sort of trying to test everything out, so So I can't see what the heck's going on here because of all these corpses. It's clearly not. It was not enough. But also, what I hadn't. It's blatantly obvious when you think about it. In case you didn't see, but I lined the spiders up along here as like a additional layer of defense, and they're lobbing out explosive rockets, which have then blown up my own stuff. So basically, it wasn't doing anything. The spiders were able to cope, basically, but yeah, they also blew up. This had 5 carriages on it, so I've lost like what I reckon about 250 artillery shells. Right, so let's get everybody out of the way. Right, so we can stick the extra carriages, the tractor units on there. Get them like that. And if we send you back to... I mean, I guess the other thing of note, in a sense, is that this completely cleared out... Is it realistic, though? I mean, it completely cleared out all of the nests in that area, so there's no need to go back and forth multiple trips. Yeah, spiders and rockets are for offense, not defense. Yeah, I mean, that's how I've been using them, but I was sort of thinking I'll leave them there and they'll sort of, fill in the gaps in the defense, if you see what I mean. And they did. It's just they blew everything up. Okay. Because in effect, so what I was thinking would happen is like the walls, where they would be going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But I guess because they've got so many shells, and there's only so many biters that can be in that area, like 1, maybe 2 trips is fine. So actually kind of doing it manually isn't going to be a problem. Especially not since it turns out that, the spiders aren't quite as, hands-off as I was hoping. Okay. No, that's a problem. It's just to say, not quite as I planned. Okay. So I'll take this back. We'll get them back on, so I need to request some of them up, don't I? So we'll request up 3 more of them. Replace that. I mean, we may even get away with 1 artillery train. And using it when we need it, sort of thing. Oh, I could stick some more solar panels in, couldn't I? While we wait. Let's see if we can do that. Right, where are we again? So that's there. And down that way. Lined up. That's lined up there. Yeah. Okay. Is this all landfilled already? Oh no, there's a bit missing there, isn't there? I think, by the way, I don't know if you see this, Skylight too much, but I know you're having trouble with stream resizing and all that sort of stuff. I did a bit of research. It's it turns out that Twitch basically it does do rescaling, but they have like a priority system. So only what do they call them? Partners. You know, the top tier, as it were. Well, they're not guaranteed it, but there's enough capacity in the system to handle most partners and most affiliates. Do they call them? You know, they set that second level, and then it's basically for So it's I say, and basically when you're an ordinary, member like me, you're then third tier basically. So if there's enough capacity in the system, it'll do the resizing, and because you say rescales and all that sort of stuff. Put it on manual. Get those things in. But say because what was obviously happening is because I actually checked out a couple of other people's streams who were in 4K and theirs didn't have any resizing options either. And it is literally, if there's enough capacity in the system, then us, mere mortals like me will, they'll get that service as well. But otherwise, it's just literally what it's streaming at is the only option that's available. So it's effectively a direct feed from me. Because I have this thing with NVIDIA, their control panel thingy, whatever it's called. But it optimizes the stream and it sets it to 4K, basically. Oh, it's not switched on. That's why it's not doing anything. And it keeps doing that, basically. It's like an automated thing. And I say... And what I've done, I've gone in and turned it to 1080p, basically. So it shouldn't ever be higher than that. But whether there's any options below that is to say whether there's enough capacity in the system to cover mere plebs like me. Have you bought me the things yet? Yeah, there we go. Turn that down. Okay, so let's plop them on the back. It's no problem. I would say, I mean, I'm not intending to actually stream at 4K. It's the... I can't remember what it calls it. It's basically an optimization thing. I should turn it off, really. But it automatically sets a bunch of It doesn't do all of them, so it doesn't change the bit rate. But it sets the thing, the output scale to... Because I'm playing in 4K. And it automatically sets it to that. And I don't know why. I mean, the bitrate isn't really high enough for 4K. But say it does it automatically. So you see there, 100 shells. I don't think you're gonna. Let's just let them do whatever. Okay, so everybody's fueled up. So let's go. I say that's a rubbish name. Load. What did I call it? It might have just been artillery or something. Artillery drop-off, maybe? Not sure. I kind of hope in this little pause, this little thing, means the corpses will have cleared, because it's a bit difficult to see what's going on. So I think we need to add a bit of a wall as well to make sure there's a little bit of a defense against the actual biters. There's obviously going to be the problem, because one of the reasons I wanted the spiders there as well is because they can repair and replace any laser turrets that get trashed, or the things. But obviously if they're going to blow up, I could always turn the I could have one there and turn the automated things off. Turn the auto shooting off. Nearly there. Cool. Yeah, the corpses have gone. There we go. So, pop you on manual. just because. Yeah, so this is a bit thin, isn't it? So maybe I'll just put some on the back as well. So there's sort of a weight of fire there. Yeah, and we'll stick a wall in. So that there's a bit of a blockage. Or something to stop actual biters getting straight to the turrets all at once. Where do I want to put it? I guess if we put it out here. We want a bit of a gap so they can't bite over the thing. Like that. Guess. Okay, and I haven't got any walls. I'm looking for walls, but I haven't got any walls. Gates, but I haven't got any gates. Right. Now. Okay. Angles, eh? Maybe like that. One further over. Oops. Like that. So it's not intended to look pretty. I can't do gates across there, can I? So, what did I call this? Let's just call it arty drop off, I guess. It's a little bit more descriptive. And it does want a train limit, I think, of just the one, basically. Okay. So there's a lot more lasers. A wall to help as well. And I've learnt the lesson about putting Ocean what? Firing station. Yeah, that's exactly what this is kind of intended to be. What we got there? For mine I had a RT firing station for the... Yeah, that's probably... Yeah, actually that's probably the best name. Yeah, let's go with that. Thank you for the solution. What are you saying there, Skyline to Mars? Yeah, much more fun. For mine, I had a big setup with walls, teeth, lasers, and flames. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know. We'll give it. You say I'm very much sort of testing things out really, and so whether we get that to that extent, I don't know. I mean, obviously the main walls have the whole kit and caboodle, the teeth and all that sort of stuff. Although these had turned out to be a little bit inadequate. Why is that now? Okay. Right, so let's replace that blueprint, which is... Nope. Nope. Which one is it? No. It's that one, isn't it? So, replace. Where's replace? Select new contents for the blueprint. That's the one. So we just grab from there. And we want to keep train stop names. We're not fussed about the trains. Or train fuel. I don't even know why it's giving me that option. Train stop names. Right. Yes. So hopefully that's an improved version. You get attacked a lot when you shoot RT out. Biters get more friendly than normal. Yeah, it's I say, I don't know if you're watching earlier, but I got the train over here, and what I'd sort of thought about doing, because I got all these spidertrons and have them lined up along there as like a secondary defensive thing, and of course they were shooting out rockets, and why I didn't? Well, I mean, you just don't, do you? But they were blowing up the stuff as well, so my station was getting blown up by the spidertrons, so that was a bad idea. But yeah, hopefully that's a bit more okay. I'm not actually fussed. What I'm thinking is we have one spider, and it's got repair packs in it, and it's not actually firing any rockets out. It's just there to repair, or maybe two of them, just there to repair the station, basically. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think, because I don't want this to be full cargo. Let's do 60 seconds. So that's in activity. Okay. Let's make sure I'm not in the way. And let's send it. Send it home. We'll see if it comes back. So, the next blueprint, the next bit of the modular blueprint, so that's that one, isn't it? Yeah. Is this one, which is not aligned. Why is it not aligned? There we go, that's better. So this is the next phase, but it's overlapping stuff here. I can't remember what I have to take out. It's all the laser turrets. Let's do a filter blueprint. Filtered thingy. And it's the lasers and the walls and the gates. Like that. Only nobody's got any bots turned on. Says worthy of a clip. Yeah, I mean, I've not done much clipping. Do people watch clips? In particular, you know, I mean, because I know, I'll be honest, I've sort of, I know YouTube has tried to copy the same idea. Although, I mean, it's like the TikTok and all that sort of stuff, isn't it? Where it's like the 60 second, you know, video basically. So I guess it's a good thing that the artillery isn't going to have to come back and forth a load, because it takes it ages to get home. Okay. Oh, console command rather than escape. Right, so I say this is the next one. I'm standing in the way, am I? Right, so it looks like we need to take out. Yeah. So actually that needs substations on it as well. Okay. So take that out. Now does it work? Yes and no, in that the radar's in the wrong place, isn't it? Let's have a look at that. Okay. I'm just going to plop it on manual. Don't need it to come back, you see. Right. Which one is it? Is it you? There we go. So you've got the rail. Don't you? Why are you not doing all the rest? Oh, yeah, okay. And who's got... There we go. So that's all the... Oh! There's no request. There's no inserters on those blueprints. Huh. Oh. That's interesting. I wonder how that's happened. I know that, I mean, obviously those are filters and stuff. Oh, I haven't even got any. Oh, I didn't set up the production for the combinators. Forgot about that. So there's that. That is in the wrong place, isn't it? So we could add that in. That's pretty ugly. So that needs to go on there. Let's move you about and get the rail built in. Every time I think it's not going to do it, it'll suddenly kick in. Yeah, so these, for some reason, these don't have the inserters on. Strange. Okay. But this station now, has it renamed it or... Oh, it's just called it Arty. Okay. Yeah, so it does overlap the names then. Okay. Okay. The idea with this, basically, is I also have, from way back when, an actual... Because all we need the artillery to do now is... keep the area clear, basically. Where the heck is it? I've obviously gone past it. Unless I got rid of it. From way back when, there's a... There you go. Oh. No, that's not it. There we go, that's the one. So all we have to do is plop that down on top of it as well, wherever I want sort of thing. But it's got... Oh. Except... It would make more sense to put it where there's power. I don't know, plop it in there somewhere. Yeah. And this is all this is using this train system over here, wherever it is. But I forgot. There was another thing I forgot. Considering I did loads during the week, there's lots I forgot. But this needs artillery, shells, and something else adding to it that we're using over here. Repair packs. Right, so I need to add these. I don't know why these inserters are missing. So these need to be like this. So we just copy that up, I guess. Like that. The slightly weird arrangement of them is because I could include that in the blueprint now, I guess. Because I need to edit it anyway, because obviously it's not got those inserters on. So we need to... Which one is it? It's not that one. It's that one. And we want to select new contents. And we need to go all the way down there. I'm glad I put that straight rail in, because that was obviously based on having that. So on all of that. Might as well include that now. We want train stop names. Cool. Yeah, so what we kind of need to do is head back and connect up the rail proper rather than the artillery one. So we need to take that out and put in a replacement thing, and then we can test drive this. I need to go and fix that recipe, don't I? Right, I guess... Which one would be best to come back with me? None of them, really. Let's just hop in. In fact, it's probably quicker if I run. Don't need any of them in. Oh, me back. So yeah, hopefully we'll get this sort of to a point of functionality today. So first off, we need to take this out. Yeah, it's going to be a lot more manual than I was kind of hoping. I think because things like this are better probably done manually, but well, that's fine. But right, and I need to put some signals on this. Which are what? Where's the signals? There we go. I guess just crude signalling is fine. Oh, wait, a rail. Nuts. Yeah, just create a rail segment there. That's annoying. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Let's risk it. I'm kind of amazed that coal station is still going, but then I guess all I'm doing is using it up for train fuel, really, because we're not. Well, I suppose we're using grenades and stuff, aren't we? Right, let's nip back over. So we want to get some more, restock our stuff, tweak that train. Let's turn our stuff on. I don't actually want it to get rid of them. Where does my logistics network actually go? It does cover that, so if I go around this way. I tidied this up as well in between streams, the old rainbow ports. Because say I need to put the beacons in here and stuff, but say it's kind of a let's take things one at a time sort of a situation. Right, so yes, this basically needs tweaking. If I... How am I going to do that? If I just turn... Oh. Turn them around. Oh no, that doesn't matter. Okay. Because what I need to do... We don't need... There's a ridiculous amount of nuclear fuel. So we don't need that. Oops. So we can get rid of them. And instead we can have shells. Because obviously they only stack to 1. And then if we put repair packs, and then we can request up. So we don't really need 2 doing that, do we? Let's get you requesting repair packs. I'll take them out. And then if we add in a couple more, requesting shells, like so. Repair packs, they're on their way. They're on their way. Those are the slots. Okay. So let's make sure the bots have not messed anything up there, and let's let them bring something over. Okay. So some repair packs. Are you bringing shells? I wouldn't be surprised if there's basically none. There's no activity there, so hopefully... Oh yeah. Okay. Why are you not bringing them in there? Oh, here we come. Here we come. Right, so I need this to go to where? I need it to go to Artie, but it can't reach it apparently. Is that because that... Must be because that one piece of track is missing. In fact, it must be because that's a left... Yeah, that's left going out, isn't it? Okay. So we would need you to go there and wait until you've got 10 seconds of inactivity. Okie dokie. Yeah, okay, so we'll have to manually take it over to here. Oh. There we go. Because it can't get to that station because there's a little piece of track missing. And this version of it has a logistics condition. Not logistics, a circuit network condition that turns it off basically. So this will... I need sort of a couple of these. I do need a couple of these to be able to blast back and forth and fill everything up. Right, so we'll stop here. Nothing happens? Why does nothing happen? My bots are on. Why are my bots not? Oh, there we go. Oh. Strange. Oh, I could put that one in here as well, couldn't I? Yeah, okay. So it stops. Nothing happens because I haven't put the... Let's pop it on menu for a second then. I haven't actually put the... Somebody's bound to have... Has that worked? I think that's worked. Oh. There you go. So did you unload? Because this is the other problem. Or the other reason it's not going to work completely remotely is because somebody somewhere has got some logistic spots. There we go. And I need to put them in manually, basically. There we go. There we go. So is that's enabled because everything's sort of run out, basically. Oh! Okay. Okay. Where are you shooting? Oh, bum. Okay. Because we're undefended, so we don't want the Spideys blowing things up again. So let's try and get in the path of... Oh, I keep hitting escape rather than Q. And where's my Spidertron? Didn't think of that. I don't think that's a new colonisation. It's just a coincidence of where the artillery train was and where they are. So let's see if we can... Yeah, there we go. Try and get in the way of... Oh, crikey. It's even bigger. Wait, did they... Oh, bum. Okay. Don't blow everything up. Please. Oh, that's going to blow the rail up. Arrgh. What were you shooting up there, then? Oh, so, oh. Yeah, okay. It's because I've got the with gunner in. So what was it shooting up here then? I'm going to get the same problem again because that's not far off finishing. So did the, I mean the rail stations? Part of the reasons you never use rockets, yeah. They're very. I mean they're effective. I mean it eats through them like you wouldn't believe. Oh, I guess you would. It's part of the problem because these are some of them explosive rockets as well. I'm just trying to think. What I should really have done then is got the train to go back and forth a few times to fill everything up, and then plopped in that thing. So if we take out, because that was a separate blueprint anyway, wasn't it? So if we just take that out, and I can just add that in when I'm ready, because the next bit is putting some walls around it. Right. Yeah, that's cool. Confuse myself then. Right. So what we need is for you to go back and forth, but I might just turn that around so it doesn't fill up the thing and causes any problems again. It's going to be... Yeah. Okay. So, let's move the spiders out of the way. So they're not going to cause any damage. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Okay, so next phase, or next part of it. Where are we? So we've done that bit. That's the bit to remove all the things. That's this. Now with inserters. Next part then is sticking the mining drills on. Let's just do it. Because the original design was done so that it would be next to it here. In fact, actually, let's not do that. Let's put this stuff on first. And then I can work out how I'm plumbing it in. Because I forgot to download the balancers. So, where am I lining that up? I'm lining it up with the stations. There we go. So put that in there. And then say... Let's assume that I grab some of these as well. So we're able to fulfill the full weight, as it were. Full number to maximize. What are you lot doing there? Why are they just floating there? Well, they've obviously picked up a rock, but is that because they belong to one of the spiders? Probably is, isn't it? Right, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, but we have landfill issues. Yeah, I bet you're all from a spider, aren't you? Haven't a clue which one, though. Why are you not standing there? Let's just grab them out of the air. Oh, no. It must be the construction bots I put in here. There's no storage. Yeah, let's try that then. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So we need some storage, don't we? In the blueprint as well. Okay, I'll do that at some other point. Right. I say I have not got a clue. I wish... Can you rename them? No. I wish they had the name... Because I give them these names that make sense. But it won't tell me what the names are. So unless I remember... I think the grey one has got... yeah, it has modules and beacons in. Now you're rail, I know that much, so you're not no use. It's got to be, I think that's chemical. So it must be you. There we go. I wouldn't normally have them over here, obviously, but all over here. So another error, there's a no connection between this power, whoops, and that power. Okay. Let's just walk you around. See how much you can fill out. Crikey. Is that it? Are you done, or you just run out of juice for your bots? Yeah, that's not enough. Run out of beacons. Now what about you? Are you... No, you've got some more left. Okay. Take you down now. Oh, I needed to stamp that back in. Okay. Do-do-do. Okay, so we need something. Oh, in fact, that's why there's no... No, it's not actually far enough. Okay. This first road doesn't have any substations on it. Okay. So that's another... I guess I was taking out... I must have removed them en masse rather than... That's annoying, because that was an annoying blueprint to set up, that one. Okay, so... There's power connection, like, issues. As well. Because we need something to connect these two, basically. Somewhere I can do a nice straight line? No. Okay. Over there. Okay. Right. We'll try the... We'll do the... where are they? That's the walls. We'll try these next. Yeah, I know one or more of these has got defensive bits and pieces, but I don't think any of them have got roboports on. No. To there. Are you even relevant? I think you've got walls, haven't you? Yeah, there we go. And number 4. Oh, you have got a roboport. Cool. Okay. So, let's just walk these around the edge. See what we can do. Oh, there comes that train again. Yeah, so I think it works in principle. It's just the execution. Why are you moaning about... Oh, it's obviously just powering up. Story of my life, really. Works in principle, just the execution's not quite there. Oops. So if this had been here when I plopped down the artillery, we'd have been okay. Or okay-ish. What's this complaining about over here? What's missing here? Oh, the undergrounds. Okay, let's see if one of you lot can fill that in. So not quite enough beacons. Was it? Let's have a look. Yeah, so it could do with slightly more beaconage. But there is sort of room for that, so that's okay. And now that these are down, we can fill out all of their requests. I think that's already done. Okay, so this needs... Oh, and it's actually missing. Let's have a look. So it's about sort of that many, which is about 100. Okay, 100's not going to fit in. Oops, didn't mean to do that. So, let's be optimistic about it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need some room for it to do rubbish, basically. And then, so if we take this down to say 400 and this up to 500, then I can get rid of 2 of them, because this hasn't used many of them at all. So 100, 200, 300, 400, and then we can stick them in that gap. It's not quite enough. So we don't want it to do that. We want it to do, is it 480 I've done? Oops. So that's, yeah, somewhere around there, isn't it? Let's make it 470, just in case. Right. So you might as well go home, because you've not got... Oh, you've got the... Okay. But then do I want to do that bit if I've not got a balancer? There's not really much point, is there? No, okay. But still moaning about stuff. Have you not got any undergrounds left? What have you done with them all? Okay, so that's turned off now, so at least I've got that circuit condition right. That's one thing. Yes, that's turned off. So is the train sitting over here? Where is it? Here we go. Not yet, because it's not made it back home. There it is. Waiting, okay. So I've got that bit right, at least. Okay. Right. I might as well... Oh, go on. Let's see if we can sort of fit... Where is it? There we go. See what we can put on here. So I'll put that up to the edge there. That. What's that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So say this is why I need the balancer books, because well, I mean, I guess I could just get the one, but you know, we need something that's going to balance 7 to 10, basically. Right, so let's bring you over, and you. Tidy some of this up. But yeah, I forgot to download some of them balancers. Okay, so I think that's all of them. So if we bring the beacon one over. Well, that should fill out what it can with the speeds. So yeah, it looks like really we need more. Yeah, okay. So I guess prod modules isn't quite the priority compared to speeds and beacons. So will that now do 500? Because we've got 4. Well, we haven't. So 1, 2, 3, 4 rows. And then 1, 2, 3. So I need one more, don't I? There you go. Oh, why have, actually, yeah, why have you got? You shouldn't have them. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so let's send you home. 2, say up to here. I say it was kind of built with the anticipation that this would be right next to the edge there, so the power would have connected over, but we missed out the power there. So I guess, how many did I put here? 1, 2, 3, 4. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just get rid of these trees. I'm running out of puff, I think. It's been too much thinking today. Yeah, so I need storage chests for the construction bots to do stuff. Excuse me. I need power connection across there. I need to download that balancer book. Or balancer. We'll just hook this up, I think. And I might call it a stream there, if I'm honest. Let's get it actually producing something. Oops. That. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I missed one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So it's just. Oh. I'll just crudely split these up. I say I need an actual balancer. So yeah, need to do all the plumbing basically. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I don't know, I guess. Double that one up, maybe. Or this one up, maybe. I don't even have any trains to come and pick stuff up here, so it's It's very much a sort of academic exercise, really. And that one. And then that one. So, if we can get a spider to come and build some of this. A spider or two. So I kind of just want the material to, some material to flow in. Oh, they... Do you have to put thingies in them then? I guess it makes sense. All the vehicles get affected by the belts. So, yeah, they move their legs out of the way eventually, don't they? Yeah, there you go. They're very organic, the spiders. It's really cool. Right, so they're all at least hooked up. Even if we lack the modules for everything to run out, there's no flashing power missing. So at least some material flowing through. Right, so let's move you out of the way. Let's see if all of these kick into gear. Unfortunately, I mean, the unfortunate side effect of this might be that the pollution it will generate. I could always go and turn the miners off. Pollution it will generate could trigger some attacks because we're not going to be that long before we're pumping out enough to annoy these guys. So, what's happening? What's happening is there's not enough iron ore to get everyone to kick in, basically. I mean, I need to I mean, it's like 28, basically 14 on the side with speeds to fill a lane, which is why these aren't active. So really, I need to kind of balance up. You know, I need to turn some of the belts round and have them feed in here, so it's a bit more even across this. You know, because we've got this lane is backed up, and these are sort of virtually empty. Oh, okay. Now, is that because I was incompetent? Which it almost certainly is. Oh dear. Oh dear. I've put that blueprint on the wrong way round, haven't I? Let's have a look at the blueprint. Should have been that way round. Yeah, wasn't careful enough with the arrows, basically. Because they match up there, and I just assumed that was fine. But it's actually that. Nuts. Nuts, nuts, nuts. Right, okay. We're also about to do that research, which would not help us out, because that'll cause the... Oh, will it? Did I turn that around again? I did. Oh, no, no. It's got 4 shells in, so it should be okay. So I'm not fussed about that finishing then. Okay. Okay. Basically what I've done, I've put the blueprint on backwards. So all of these are trying to output where they should be trying to input. I wonder if I can make that... I can have something on the blueprint that tells me which way round to put it. I don't know. Okay. Instead of that then, we'll plop, test out this side of things. Which is to say the defensive blueprints. See how they work. Now obviously I don't need to complete this here. Because we've got the water to protect us. So that's fine. Now on this side of things, we have a conglomeration of spiders. Now why are you not aligned? It looks like I put them... I'll get there in the end. Nuts. So what I've done, I've basically... How's that happened then? So basically this doesn't tile into that. It's something slightly different. What is it? So that's a gun turret. So the lasers are aligned differently, but also the substation is one out. Okay. Does it matter? It does here because I'm going to have to go further out that way. Okay, there's another error then. Right, let's put that there. And then this should align. Oh no, I need to go further over. So I need to be a good couple over. Maybe there. Yeah, that'll do. And then we want a corner there. And then straight down here. Oops, I'm putting in the robot one. Right, let's do it again. So not even managed to get defensive walls right. Oh, dear. Right. Where is the robot? Oh, there it is. So this needs to kind of cover... No. Like that. I think it was, yeah, it's only a couple. And are you gonna connect? Yeah, you connect. Is it down there? No. So it's quite a lot of roboports, really. But they don't have that great a range. Really. Right. So I'll plop all of these in. And I can run a spider around and sort of finish it off. couple of spiders, I guess. Will that connect? No, it's just be there. Okay. That. And that. What should be happening, whether it's doing or not, is as the bots are filling up these requests for the ammo, this should be interesting. It should be turning the station on, so the artillery refuel thing should come, but I'm not 100% sure that'll work because I suspect. Alright, so they're firing out that way. What are you blowing up now? Okay. So we could have a big old attack wave coming in, so we need to move the spiders out the damn way. Oh no, not number 9. Because number 9's over here, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So let's move the spiders out of the way. And we should have... Why is there no power here? Oh, bums. Right. Who's got substations? You've got substations, right, okay. There it comes, so that's worked. And this is just sort of missing here. Okay. Where are they going to be coming in? Unfortunately, from exactly this direction, I suspect. Okay. Oh, here they are. Oh, this could go badly. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Except I bet there's a second wave coming. Oh. What's getting blown up? What's getting blown up? Oh, it's just the regular. Okay. Right, is there a second wave coming? Doesn't look like it. No, okay. I think we're safe there. Right. So let's plop you over here. I honestly never thought about the whole issue of rockets blowing up my own stuff. Not 9. Did I do 9 again? Why am I bringing that up? No, I did. You wait there. Well, I could bring it over because we need to fill out the rest of it. But the trouble is, of course, that's the broken thing I've put the wrong way around. I can take you over there. You can fill them out. That's fine. So no, I actually want number 2, number 3, number 4. See if we can't fill some of this out. Rather than them. So let's see if you can fill anything out. You've got some walls and yeah, you've got loads of stuff. Why is that there? Why is that there? Because I have a rogue thing in a rogue gun turret. Right. Okay. Oh, I can edit that one now, can't I? So I don't want that. Okay. Okay. That's what the whole point of this, thing. To test out the blueprints. I was hoping I hadn't made quite so many errors, I must admit. Let's see if we can't. How much wall have we got left? Loads. Loads of wall. Right, yeah, I'm going to wrap up in a minute or two. We'll just fill this out. So I guess it's time to rattle through my self-promo bit for anyone watching live now or watching any of the VODs. I'm Trismegistus, at Trismegistus. That's where you can find me, both here on Twitter, here on Twitch, over on Twitter, or on YouTube. It's alias to Triggles on YouTube and Twitter, because I think that's a bit easier to say for most people and read. I stream Satisfactory on Fridays, starting at 3 o'clock, as well as Factorio on Saturdays and Sundays. Sorry, on Friday I stream Satisfactory starting at 3 for a couple of hours. On Saturday and Sunday I stream Factorio starting at 3. That's 3 p.m. BST. Schedule will have your local times. 3 p.m. BST, and I go for 3 hours minimum. 4 if I can manage it. We went for 4 today. I'm not feeling too bad. I had the second vaccine shot, but I don't know if that's because I did preemptively take some painkillers, some paracetamol, so they may be staving off the effects. So we'll run around and stick in inserters. But yeah, the idea of this whole series is that I'm trying to build a megabase in my way, not using other people's blueprints, which is why we're making so many mistakes. We need a bit of landfill there. I say we're making mistakes, obviously I'm making mistakes. Okay. But yeah, that's me. YouTube, I upload the VODs, the video on demand to YouTube. Tuesdays and Thursdays for Factorio, and Friday for Satisfactory. If you want to go over there and catch up with any of the streams, it's been a mixed bag. Some really, really good streams I've really enjoyed. Others where I've not really had a plan or messed a load of it up, sort of thing. But yeah, it's all a learning exercise. So I'm going to leave it there. We won't pick up exactly here, I don't think. What I'll do, I'll fix the things in the blueprints. I didn't want to spend time doing that as well. Here comes that train again, so at least that's all working. But things that, I need to put those... Didn't think of that. Need to put storage chests in, and there's that error in... Oh, I fixed that one. But there's no power connection with these. I need to think if there's a way I can orientate these so that, they're the right alignment. I suspect it might be a case of putting in a power thing along one edge and not the other. Yeah, anyway, that's where we're going to leave it for today. I will be back 3 o'clock tomorrow. I say I'll probably fix this, off between streams. What are you moaning about? Fix this between streams and then sort of show you the result. Because it's done. I mean, that's done, basically. That's the outpost done. And the idea of it is a double pickup. So basically it lets me pick up raw material and processed material. So raw and iron plates at the one thing, and also handles both the bus scale trains and the the science build scale trains, which are going to be twice as big. So what we need to do next is build we need to put in a copper outpost and then red science. But what I'll actually do tomorrow is pick up all these little things. So rework the science here, do this here. So it'll be sort of odd jobs tomorrow, I think. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a stream there. I'll probably go and watch some of these streams for the start of E3 next week. I probably won't do very long streams, because I kind of want to watch the E3 press conferences, so I'll probably end up cutting them short. But yeah, that's all for next week. Whether the vaccine kicks in properly and renders me feeling awful next stream, we will have to see. I'll definitely do something, even if I do feel a bit rubbish, but might cut it short as well. But yeah, that's enough rambly for me. If I turn this artillery on, it's going to lob all these shells out and annoy all of these biters, and then they're all going to come and attack. And I don't think these are really going to be able to cope with that. So that's what we might do first thing next episode, is see whether defences can cope with an expanded artillery range. Anyway, I need to stop, right? Get something to eat, watch some live streams of press conferences. So yeah, thanks for joining me, and hopefully you'll catch me on another stream. Cheers.